What else might be chunky? I don't know if, well, the Lies of P DLC will be out a little later, but... I forget the other game. Dune and Wake versus Star Wars. Same, it's easy to scare me. Videographical. You know, it makes me sound big brain when I say such big words. Run it back with alien like sound alerts. Oh no, what I had was bit redeems people could do that were the sound bites from the alien, and so people would just randomly redeem them, and I think the alien was behind me. It was some good times. It was good times. I would just kind of be continuing that, honestly. I have them, just not on the current setup.
The river's down the south end of the Velcroy. Bring back as much stardust as you can carry.
Well, we're not going to do that right away. We are going to be working on, oh, hold on. I gotta do one more thing. Hold on. Okay. All right. We are going to be working on side content first, baby. And then we're going to get into the plot. Because this is a full playthrough. We're doing all the side quests. We're doing all the hunts. We're doing both DLCs. I've only played the first DLC, so the second DLC will be all new to me. I mean, I can re-enable that on the sound alerts things. It's just, I thought it was only good for, like, Halloween. But yeah, if you guys want it. Oh, thank you, Val.
How you doing? Here you go.
Oh, it was very good during Alien ISO. See, the part of the experience of Alien ISO is people laughing at the streamer for being scared out of their minds. So it just adds to that. Holy frame drop, Batman.
Good day to you.
I wish this game was slightly better optimized, man.
Crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
Good lord.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
Rising Tide DLC is really good. Like I said, I didn't play it because I didn't want to like have to deal with my PS5 crashing all the time during the playthrough. So I was like, I'll just wait till the PC launch, and then we'll just play it all on PC again. The Fallen Ones DLC, oh man, that was some good shit. That was awesome. I can't wait to do that fight again on PC. That's gonna be so awesome. That's honestly one of my favorite boss fights in a game in a while. Stop motion Final Fantasy, let's go!
Ah,
It shouldn't be that bad looking.
your timing is exquisite as always.
Everyone laugh
I
at the
have
scared
a
streamer.
concern which
laugh
you
at
may
it.
be able to assist me with.
Laugh.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
Shadowy
Rustlings in the
figures, uh-oh.
undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
So I'm trying to say I can find stinky stuff.
Of course.
Is that what that's implying?
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
For Great Justice, it's called.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
I've been debating if we should play Vampire again on for Halloween, guys. What do you think?
You right, Sid?
What do you
Something on your
think?
mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something?
Yes, ask
Quentin
away, buddy.
tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right.
So it's just a
Thanks
rumor going
anyway.
around. Clive can ask me anything if you know what I mean. Never finished it myself. Oh man, Vampire is so good. Oh. Oh. It's easily one of my favorite games from the PS4. Like, easily. A Vampire would be fitting. It's been a while since I played it. Pog you, Vampire, let's go.
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen
I don't know what
anything
another game would
out of the
be.
ordinary?
I don't know. Would you guys want to see
No,
Alien Isolation
but I've heard
again?
something.
God, that game gives me
Sound
such
of
fucking
scraping
anxiety
metal,
playing.
like
It's
someone
supposed to, though.
sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
Supposedly they're
In Yorgos
developing the
Pass.
sequel, but I don't know if...
Was out
Man, I don't know if I
foraging for
want a
herbs when I
sequel now,
heard it.
honestly. It's been so long.
Screeching
I don't know if
out
they
from
do it
between the
justice.
trees. Ran back here as quick
Dead
as my legs
Space?
could carry me. And I ain't been
Hmm.
back since.
Isn't Dead Space the thing with the
I
eyeball
see.
and the needle?
I'll look into it. Thank you.
This game made me realize my TV I'd connected to my PS5 didn't have enough juice. I was getting stuttering.
Shall we go and
Upgraded to
investigate?
LG C4 and PS5 HDMI. Ooh, nice. I actually game for streams on a TV. It's what my third monitor is. And it's still holding out. I mean, I would love to get like an LED screen. Not an LED screen, but you know what I mean. Like one of those big fancy plasma TV screens. But dog, man, I can't afford that. Dark Descent is a squad tap. Red, you've just been wanting me to play that game like since we met. You're like, play it with me, Strummer.
You there.
Play it with me. Maybe we can make that like the community night or something during Halloween, other than Dead by Daylight.
Black
I do
Shields.
want to host like Dead by Daylight
Yeah.
nights again, where they're themed, because that was a lot of fun.
What the hell are you doing here?
Wow.
is it to you?
How about I just totally mess all that up
Give
because
it
I
up.
didn't have the
All
power
that
equipped I
matters
thought I
is that
did.
you don't leave here alive.
I did it again. I keep thinking I have Phoenix equipped currently, but I don't. I have Biggie Boy. I dare you. I dare you. Do it. Eek, punch. Alright, let's get everybody lined up. Come on. Torgal's over here having fun. Let's get everybody over next to Torgal, shall we? Come on. Then again, I have been debating if we should replay like Devil May Cry 5. I'm kind of like in the mood to play that too. So maybe we'll do that once we finish Final Fantasy 16. We can stream it to YouTube as well. I'm excited for Firebreak. Oh, man, I'm excited, but like there's so many lore things that just irk
Why
me.
were they
But
here?
we will see. I'm hoping
Planning
it's
an
gonna be a
attack on
lot of fun.
Rostwing.
It looks like
I
it's
need to
gonna
warn
be.
Quentin.
The goof old 120-inch plasma screen TV, right? Mayhaps, but the co-op game is Fireteam Elite. Oh. So, wait. So is Dark Descent like XCOM or something? Or is it like StarCraft? Time to read Overspec Mihara's Bond story. I heard people are thinking Mihara might be bugged. But you know what? Mihara carried my ass in 3 levels of, the Missilus Tower today, so I'm not gonna complain. But people are saying she might be bugged. Getting Nikkei daily stuff done. I did that way earlier today. That way I didn't do it right at the last minute of stream like I tend to do. You may be irk, but I'm ready to burn post-it notes. I mean, it's gonna be fun to play. It'll be fun to play with you guys.
How goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
XCOM, but not turn-based.
I
It's just
found
a
some black
pause,
shields
slow to action.
hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields.
Hmm.
The Empress's former
Um,
bloodhounds. Though they serve another master
Post
now.
something for it in React
One
channel,
who
and I'll
means
watch
to
it over
root
the
out
weekend.
and
I'll look
destroy
into it.
both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack
Oh
is
my
finally
god, it's the
caught
guy
the
from
scent of its
Tekken. It
prey.
is. Can you believe the guy from Tekken was
I had hoped I
so
would have more
popular? They
time
gave
on
him his
this.
own game. What's up, Noel?
time
Welcome
to
in. Welcome in.
prepare.
How you doing, buddy?
But if
I
we
can
are
meme with
cornered,
you guys.
we
Don't
have
worry.
No choice
I can
but to
meme
bite
along
back.
with it. It's all good.
And bite back we
Goctis was
shall.
also so impressive that
I'm
they gave him
sorry.
his own video
You're
game.
going
It
to
was
need
not
to
as good as
explain.
Tekken though.
Who does the
Yeah.
Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Oh well, that's easy. Just we both
Ooh.
want each other dead. Easy.
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand.
Oh, I remember this side quest
Why
now.
him?
Oh
Rosfield.
yeah. Good. I hope you're well too. I
suppose it is
am.
better that you know
Have
the
you
truth.
played through 16 yet on your own, my
I was
man?
a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials
You know,
condemned
I
to
like
the very
Tifa's
cells
design, thank
into
you.
which they
Tifa's
had
design
thrown
is
blameless
poggers.
innocents.
Don't talk shit about Tifa's
Men
design.
to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against.
I think they
the powerless.
overcomplicated it with the remake, but
And
I do
throughout,
like
it was the
Tifa.
Lord Chief
I do like her
Justice
design.
Who backed me, who was my one true ally
Only
in the quest
game you
to
played
see
was 13?
justice done.
I would definitely
what
recommend
changed?
16. 16's a very good
I
game.
discovered
It's,
that he hunted
a
bearers
great
for
story.
sport.
if you
I was
don't
a
mind
fool to think he
turn-based,
shared my hatred of
FF10 is
venality
also
and
a banger.
vice. His support for me was no more than a facade.
none of the other
A means
games
of
really
ridding
play like
oneself of
13
his
from what I
rivals,
understand,
a
because it's
mask
like on the
to
rails.
hide the rot
If
beneath.
Chief was here, we could ask him,
I
but I
filed
think Chief
suit
is
against
over
him
with
immediately.
Monster Hunter Wilds with Epic tonight, so.
His response,
I saw
however,
him there in her chat.
was rather more.
Well, that's
visceral.
another one. Can I get a shout out for Epic, please? That was the
He
other
had
person
my
I was thinking of.
entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith
Damn, bro, that sucks.
I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own.
Oh, but
I tracked down
Easy,
every
just
soul
like
who
it.
served him, and slit
Game of
their
Thrones, but
throats
Final
myself.
Fantasy.
But the man himself proved
I'm not going to refute that statement. And the only reason why I'm going to refute that statement is because this Final Fantasy is done very much in the style of previous Final Fantasies, like very early Final Fantasies. They were dark as shit. It's just they were pixel games, so like, you didn't get like across how dark it was unless you're actually really reading the story. If they remade like the earlier Final Fantasy games, it would be a lot like 16. Like Final Fantasy, is it 4? I always get the numbers backwards, so you can correct me. But the one that opens up where you're just nuking the whole village of like summoner, white mages, black mage, one of the magic people. You're just straight up like slaughtering them all. Yeah, that's 4. Yeah, with Cecil. Yeah. Cecil and his Dark Knights just go in there and just friggin' like murder everybody at the start. So it would be it would be done in the tone of like 16 if they did them today. I put the launch trailer in Steam for chat for easy finding. Thank you.
an altogether more difficult target. With money
But yeah,
and
that's the
power
only
come
reason
protection.
why I
So I saw
slightly
that I would
disagree
need
with
an
that
army of my
Shockwolf
own.
is because like everybody just knows dark fantasy because of
I
Game of
came
Thrones,
here
but
to
like
Lostwind
Final Fantasy's
and
always
began
been that way.
recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what
But
you do.
in terms of memeing,
Of course.
the meme is
They
accurate.
too
Yes,
have lost
memeing
loved
is
ones
very
to the
accurate.
bearer hunts.
This is one of the
Seen
like
faultless friends sent
I
to the
would
gallows to
4
spare
would
the
probably be an
guilty,
M-rated Final
all
Fantasy game
under
if they
the
adapted it
watchful eye
like
of the Lord Chief
to its
Justice.
T. I really think
Our
4 would be an
wounds
M-rated game.
Are the same. And our cause is the same.
6 is pretty fucking
We
dark
are
too.
comrades. Our
Kefka
revenge
wins
is
like halfway
already
through
in
6.
motion.
So, you know,
We know
that,
where he hides,
there's
how
that.
numerous and well trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin,
6 better be fucking him.
Our time is short.
I asked Oso,
He may
who's like
move
the big
against us at any
FF6 fan
moment,
I know, and he
unless
doesn't
we
want them to
move against
remake
him
it. He doesn't want
first.
them to touch it and mess it up. Play Age of Empires 2
My
or play
friends
World
and
of
comrades,
Warships.
It begins.
Chat, what do you think?
Make ready for war.
You want to see Kafka fuck everything up? My man, that's Honkai. You got Honkai brain rot. There's a big difference between Kafka and Kefka, because one's a hot redhead, and the other one's literally a clown.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Absolutely not, Clive. He is gonna do this.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Brother, I have a... That's the only problem with this game, is its gearing system is so fucked. Like, I have a purple quality weapon, and yet this gray weapon is like 5 strengths higher than that. It's like 5 damage more than it. It's like, bruh, the gearing system in this game is kind of
Keep
ass.
fighting the good fight.
But beyond that, everything
What can I
everything in
interest
this
you in
game is
today?
great. Storyline's great. Music is great. Bro, they want 40,000 for what?
Keep fighting
How
the
do you
good
make
fight.
so much money in this game where you'd be able to buy all the orchestration roles? I don't understand, because you're supposedly able to do this. Bruh, I don't understand how one would do this. I don't understand. Go make sure that we don't got anything else in the hideaway first. Soakin', don't miss. Smile was a miss from Dawn Trail. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it. Smile was a miss. The concept and the core idea of the song is great, but the way it was mixed, ooh, it's a bit ill. It's not very good. It's not very good. It's not very good. Most of the other tracks in Dawn Trail are bangers, so. But Smile's a bit.
The crystal too.
Yeah.
Joking.
Yeah, Mihara, I think didn't they drop Mihara's ASMR video already? I don't do ASMR either. It's not my particular cup of tea. Oh, hey, Rathian messaged us. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you that it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful friendship. Alright, Rathian, calm down there, buddy. And 16, Soakin' don't miss. Yeah, then that's true. And I mean... Smile is only a miss because of how it's mixed. Like, it's not mixed well. The voices don't really, It feels like the voices in the song are competing more than they're actually, like, complementing and becoming one. Like, which is kind of like the idea, right? So that's the only reason why I'm like, ooh. This one was a bit rough. Okay, so we don't have any other... we don't have any other side quests here yet, but the lady of the map wants to talk to us, so we'll go see that real quick. To be more standard ASMR, what the hell does that mean? I am not an ASMR. Oh, it was just a teaser. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I don't go to ASMR, so I don't know what those are. I am a non-knower.
How may I assist you today? How may I help you today? Of course.
Oh, she has updates to this. This is what the updates are.
Study it well, Clive.
Oh, okay. I do wish they found a better way to integrate this whole system into the game, because it's cool as heck. But, like, you don't really... Like, I didn't even pay attention to it my first time through the game, so it's really not needed at all. No tapping, ear massaging. Oh! Ear cleaning? Ew. I don't understand why ear cleaning is a thing for people. It is just not for me, man. It is just not for me. Oh. So it looks like Dalmekia is where our our next hunts are, eh? Hi, Seth, honey. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. And then again, whenever people talk about like ear cleaning, all I can think of is like those big ear cleaner like sticks that you see in like anime and stuff all the time, and I'm just like, ugh. Definitely not for me. Hold on. I am pulling up the where the hunts are at for this. Hold on. I forgot. Can we mark on the map in this one? Yeah, we can. Okay. So one's there. The next one I'm looking at, we don't have that part of the map unlocked yet. There's one in here. Oh, I can't set the marker there yet. Does that delete the... Oh, bruh, you can't do... Okay, Elden Ring has spoiled me. Because, like, I'm so used to being able to do multiple markers. Oh, darn. Well, that sucks.
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll need yours.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
Bubbles as in, like, blowing bubbles? Like,
It's my apprentice.
Like,
He up and
our
vanished when
girl?
my back was turned.
Doing good? How are you? Not too bad,
look
brother.
for him myself, but
Getting
I've got a
ready. I've
bakery
got
to run, a
pizza.
bakery
I've
that's
got
now
my
short
gamer
one
subs.
pair of hands.
We are gonna game
Loath though
tonight.
I am to rely on the kindness
Let's
of
go.
strangers. I'm at a loss.
Give me some luck,
Please.
gamers are going back
Will you
into
see
the
if you can
rivals
find
comp.
it?
Let me know how it goes, homie.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
Game.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning.
Wispy. Hi, Stan.
He used to
How
work
are
there, you see.
you?
Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
Excuse me.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Been winning a bit? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Oh. Use your loaf. I'm not doing too bad. My voice is doing much better, thankfully. It sounds like to me, anyways. Can we go this way to get there? No, we have to go out this way. I wish these areas interlock somehow, man. Have you pet your Torgal today? No, let us pet the Torgal. Toigul. Toigul, come here. We have pet the Toigul. Oh, thank you for your lurk, though. I muchly appreciate it for my partner. Please, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's 10 out of 10 game. If people don't want spoilers for this, I totally understand. Just mute my tab, put it in the background, you're good. You have to mute the tab, though, not the player, so which is weird, but... Pet that wolf. We are. So I come to find out that Soken wrote the music for this and Final Fantasy XIV. I think it was Dawn Trail at the same time. And he's like, I'm never doing this again. I'm never doing 2 games at the same time. I'm like, my man, you're crazy. But that's very Square Enix. Square Enix, like when they have a team that knocks a banger out of the park, they just overwork that one team. Because that's what happened with Nomura. Like he did Final Fantasy X character designs and Final Fantasy VII and then Kingdom Hearts, and well, we see what happened to poor Nomura, right? It's like, let the others try the video game making. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, brother. Thank you. I want to try that clear ocular game too. I checked, so it's only like $49.99 on Steam. I thought it was much more money. I don't know if I'll be able to swing it, but it could be fun. So he's somewhere around in here. Oh, I think that's him right there. Yeah, that's our turtle boy. Our turtley boy. And then the music kicked in.
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword. I needed that.
Ow, 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 ow. I hit the dodge button. Clive, why did you just eat it? I was like, what if I just eat this? Game! God, I'm actually hitting the dodge button. And it's just like, nah. Nah. No, that time I just fucked up. Whoa! I turned like right into it because I'm stupid. Oh man. What is going on? Like, I see them coming and I hit the dodge button and either my controller's input lagging or it's just my controller's not registering my button pressing. It's so... See... Now it's working. Bruh. Wolf needs a dodge button, man. I need to do everything better. Torgo! My dogo! Not me, dogo!
Too slow. I need it.
Tortoise from friggin' Pokemon. Bat toys. Noel, thank you for your follow. Welcome in. Owl, do you have bubbles? He got all the bubbles. All the bubbles. Oh, so his shell will hit you too, and that counts, okay. Clive, when I hit a direction and a dodge, that means you're supposed to dodge in that direction, not just face tank it. You're not Dragoon, you don't force tank things, honey.
Too slow.
It parried. Ouch. Oh, if my discharge didn't go off. Darn, that sucks. There we go. Turtle spin! As much as I love Titan's abilities, the random noises he makes are goofy. You're not wrong with that. You're not wrong with that. This is what you get for all the rigging you did earlier.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Oh god, Clive, please. That was so lame. Clive, please, darling. That was so incredibly lame. Brother, please. Brother. An attempt was made. Kinda. He does his best. I was gonna subscribe, but then Clyde had to say that. Forgive me. Like, damn, you know, I was gonna watch this streamer and sub because I'm enjoying it, but then the Clive had to be, the main character had to be a total freaking doofus, and now I can't do that no more. Oh, but Noel doesn't know the, this is for, like, Noel's probably first time watching the game, Auntie. It's all good. Thank you for your tier 1 sub, too. Mwah! Oh, hey, here's another hunt we gotta do. Well, that was convenient. Oh, shit. Okay, this one might take a couple tries. He's a big boy. He's a big boy.
My blade yet hungers, and so will I.
Oh, aren't we cool?
Let us feast on your flesh.
Oh my god, he's edgy!
Your feasting days are over.
Oh god, holy shit! God, the lock-on in this game is so bad. Or I could just totally get fucking murked by this guy.
No good.
I thought he called me a twink and I was gonna fucking cry. That didn't work. So you can't block that skill. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have to try this fight again. Okay. Okay, interesting. Definitely Guy, thank you for your follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Have a good night, Noel. Oh, you're playing Nikkei as well? Hell yeah. Let's go. I'll be playing Nikkei again next week. All right, let's try this shit again, shall we?
Too slow.
Oh my god, he came from off screen and I couldn't see him. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Bro is so edgy. All my other skills are on cooldown.
There's a good boy.
Oh. There we go. Hi, Tissy. How are you? Sorry, I was locked in. Oh, you guys got a shout out for Tissy already too. Hi, how you doing, hon? Welcome in. Sorry, I was like locked in. How was Nier? The last time you played it? I'm sleep deprived. Why are you sleep deprived, sis? What's going on? Or I should say potential future sis, right? Beat Florida, man. I did. That shit was rough, man. That was hard. It was fun, though. 7 a.m. I didn't sleep. Were you up playing Nikkei or were you up playing Nier? You'll be my sis? You'll be my sis even when I'll share the model parents? Aww. Thank you. No, I had pads. Excuse me. I'm still like clearing out like all my signage. Yuck, man. How has did you pull for me, Hara? How'd it go?
Excuse me.
You're looking at the rock I destroyed.
Baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish soul.
Turn into a 200-foot tall hell demon. Gets beaten by a shirtless guy. Well, you know, pecs. That is what it is, right? Oh, I don't have her yet, but I have enough tickets saved up. So worst case, I can just buy her. I got her in 40 pulls. And then when I did my daily pull for her today, I got crown.
I hated her. But
wait?
She was all I knew.
Hey? Explain that one to me.
Minds for years.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, and then it was crown. I was like,
shattered with
I mean, I'll take it, but what the fuck? Oh, dude, man, my pulls have been so abysmal though.
But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses.
My pulls have been namely purples and blues.
My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that.
And they say stream your luck is a myth. I pulled it off stream though. That was the thing.
Damn it! But now she's gone.
I pulled 2 copies of Siren. Yeah. I decided I wanted to save as many tickets as I could for Stellar Blade next month, because I want to max limit break Stellar Blade. So
perhaps you could express yourself.
I don't know what's going on. I just picked an option, honestly.
If you missed the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a...
Bro just needs to meet Brady, and he'll be fine.
You might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Okay, well, that happened. All right. Sure. Okay.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Clive's like, well, that made that easy, right? Okay, so we have to do some exploring and go find the rest of these hunts.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Brady might want to taste them. She'd give him a lick of slurp and be like, damn, you suck at this. Your baking is ass. What an epiphany, I know, right? He figured that out pretty quickly. He was like, oh, I have my answer. And you're like, I was just here. I was literally vibing, my man. And sometimes it's good to be the Final Fantasy protagonist and people just figure things out around you, right? But yeah, I think I'll just basically save tickets up for like crossovers. They do them if I'm interested in the crossover. Since they won't be added into the general pool. Fred doing liquor. Yo, that thing's called a Helldiver. What?
Enough of you, are there?
Mm. Sunhounds. Bows. Sun bows even.
All right.
Did I just do a complete fucking circle? No. There, it's further. There's area down here. So maybe our hunt's down here then.
Straight home now.
No, it's not. Oh. Oh. It's Red 13 without the fire tail. Oh, he's a big boy. Bow bow, yo.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Oh, let me introduce you to mine. Has one dog. Oh, Clive, please, you do it. That's why we love him, though. That's why we love him. It's literally one dog. That's how much that one dog means to Clive. These also look more like hyenas than dogs, but okay. Wait, are hyenas part of the canine family? Technically? No, I didn't think so. Are they cats? Welcome to my stream where we ask the big question. Oh, they're a separate branch from me. Oh, okay. I mean, I kind of figured they're really not like either one, but you never know how science classifies things, right? That freaking soundbite, bro. Oh my god.
And then there was
Oh, that was funny. Torgal is the best Bow Bow. True. Whoops. Missed that one. And that one.
help me, boy.
All my skills are still on cooldown.
Farewell.
Woohoo! Parried him at the end. Let's go. Remember to use code OWL for Wispy. They're in California, which is a sub-border of Carnorvia. Oh, okay. Huh.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Torgal's like, bruh, you're dumb. Bruh, my owner is a bit of a dum-dum. Oh, Tissy, if you're still here, did you do the 2.5 Annie, the second half of the story yet? Or are you gonna do that on stream?
My carpet.
The most fragrant herbs and spice.
What'd you think of it?
There
What'd you think?
are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice.
Oh, you skipped through it?
Oh,
oh man, you
Damn
definitely
near
want to go
ran me
back and
down
watch
trying
it.
to get to my oven.
I broke down like sobbing
ready.
like 4 times. It was awesome.
Behold
You know, it was
the
great,
drake's
fantastic.
balm.
Emotional
A truly
damage.
unique
Thank you.
creation.
Thank you, Nikkei.
I dare say it is.
Oh yeah, it does have a good ending, thank
simple
God. For the
truth,
first
and
time in like ever, a Nikkei story has a good ending. That's not a side event. Thank God. Yeah, no, it was a good, like, it became painful cries to like good cries. Because you know how it is, whenever someone calls another Nikkei their goddess of victory, that's it, you're done. You're host. It's all just waterworks from there. Okay, well we did that guy by accident. Where's the next one? Wait, is that all the ones over here? No, there's one more. Where's this at? The Fields of Corvana. Of Corva? Oh, it's down like in here somewhere. Alright guys, we're going on a field trip. Let's go. Field trip, field trip, field trip.
To use the good salt?
Oh damn, we can't wait. Yeah. It's good. It's good. Like, even several people in chat were like, I'm manly crying, and that's okay. Wispy, you are our Leppy of victory. I'm personally attacked by this. Why would you do this?
It's gone.
I just ran into that chocobo because I was personally attacked. Look at that. Look at that. I am a terrible streamer.
Good girl.
I'm running over chocobos left and right. Queen! Hi, how are you? Happy Friday! You've made it to the end of the week. How you doing? Welcome back. Oh yeah, did you guys do the shout out to Astria earlier? No, don't throw water at the chocobo. Why are you doing that? The personal attacks will continue until morale improves. Leppy of victory. Oh. Ouch. 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 Okay. But I saw that Tissy got featured in the video for Ark's commissions opening. Your model looks gorgeous as it moves. Oh my god. It's gonna be so good, girl. It's gonna be so good. And when you have your date for your debut, like, let me know. And I'll see if I can't make it, then I'm just gonna plug it in my Discord and I'll watch the VOD. Because time zones suck. Can't wait to have the model and try it out. It's gonna be so awesome. Are you gonna get a lot of time to like play with it before our debut, you think? Where's this thing in here? Hold on, I gotta check my map again. One sec. That's just a fucking dragon. Oh, he's over by the inlet over there. Okay, all right. We're good. I know where to go now. Okay. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Once I finally got my model, I ended up pushing my debut back like an extra month because I wanted time to like get used to piloting it and moving it. And then like later I further tweaked some physics on it and stuff because I moved so much like when I talk and when I game. And I was like, I don't want this to be stiff at all because I'm not a stiff person unless like I'm really locked into a fight or a cutscene. Excuse
You
me.
deserve a rest.
Oh, they're big bug. It's a big bug. Oh. With a glowy ass. Oh, well that's not cool. I'll have about over a month practice. Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
They don't look happy. I can't go on.
Oh, that's right. I had like no HP from the last fight. That's right. I was like, eh? Oh, hell no. I had like no life from the last fight. I was like, how did I die? Oh my god, that house emo makes me laugh so much.
Nothing.
Holy moly! Damn! Be gone, annoying ass bugs! Yeah, that's right. I punched the air under the bug. I'm smart. Listen here, bugs. Go away. Oh. Let's go. Hell yeah. If I see a bug with a stinger, I'm running. I don't blame you.
Peace at last.
You know what, Torgal? Good job. Good job, Torgal. Good jerk.
All right, boy.
Oh yeah. So I'm finally getting my my samples from Uwu Market in. So I'm gonna be taking pictures when they get in, guys. I'll post them on the socials too. Okay, is there any other ones we need to worry about here? No, not yet, because we don't have main quests done. Okay. Alright. Whoop-woo! Stinky bugs.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Over the river and through the woods. Not that there's really woods here, but yeah, you know. You know where we're going. Have a
Sorry to
good
keep you, Gav.
eep. Thank you for lurking, hun. I will stop by next time I can on your stream.
I
Mwah.
reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
Mwah.
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Nickel Pawn just posted this really pretty art that she's work in progress for the new Nikkei event. And I just keyboard bashed at her, and so she just keyboard bashed back at me. That's how you can tell we are truly of one understanding. You just communicate through keyboard bashing. Excuse me. No, Clive, don't jump. Pick up item. There you go.
So this is Stardust. It just looked like black sand to me.
Clive clearly did not spec into, you know, jewelist, alchemist, goldsmith, whatever you want to call it in whichever game you play in. He clearly didn't spec into that. Are you winning, Wispy? Hi, Shelter! We were kind of getting our face stomped in for a bit because we were doing some pretty high hunts. But, yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're not too late in the stream, so. What's up? How you doing, hun? Happy Friday night. I'm missing one. Where is this other one? Aha. If it's dry heat, this place doesn't look bad to visit. I agree.
Let's see how Gav's getting on.
I agree 100%. Getting a Helldivers mission in before saying in for the night. Hell yeah. The hunts went smooth. Yeah. I appreciate your lurking while you dive in. Where are you diving on? What's the dive, element for the night?
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Ooh, a chat. A chit-chat.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Was most of his time behind enemy lines.
Bro, I don't even know how to take a day off properly.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
What's the MO?
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this.
We've had our Mano man fields. It's time to go do something else. El Mano to El Mano.
And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Current mission is to hold 5 worlds for 2 more days. All major ops on hold until big Liberty Party
home, boy.
celebrate the victory over the Illuminates on the 14th. Oh, holding action against Major Gloom. So so what you're telling me is that we have to stream Helldivers on the 14th. When is that? A Wednesday? I think we could do that. We could make that work. Yeah, we could do that. That's not going to be hard to do. That is definitely not going to be hard to do. It doesn't really, you know, mess up with any of the other things we do. And we'll be able to get through a good chunk of Final Fantasy before then too. Yeah, we can do that. It'll be easy. Surely nothing will go wrong. Oh no, everything's gonna be perfectly fine. Why would there be a big invasion? Why would Joel ever do anything you know, that would make one think otherwise, you know? The studio's been hyping up a Liberation Day party. Yeah, totally not foreshadowing. No, it'll be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine. You're just paranoid. You just have your tinfoil hats on a bit too tight, that's all.
We're seeing troops amassing at every point.
That's right. Shake your booty, Nectar. Shake your booty. Oh, sweet. Oh. Do we go do the Breaker of Worlds? Do we go do that fight? Maybe we should wait till we have Jill back in the party and then go do that fight. We can have cake and ice cream. Oh my god, ice cream sounds so good. But that's because we've had really warm weather the last 2 days. And so my brain is like, it's summer mode. And it's not summer. But my brain's like, it's summer mode. It was 75 yesterday and 69 today. Nice.
Got everything you need.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Do you think the ice cream is Liberty flavored?
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your tud all the time.
Aww. Yeah, my homie.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Is that close enough to breathing down his neck, you think? I think that's close enough.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shot.
I was all haven't heard that. You guys ought to clip it then. Come on, I'm the top clipper on my own channel, guys. What's up with that? Huh? Huh? A new crossover with who, though? Maybe a Warhammer collab? Oh, shit, dog. Oh, shit, dog. I'm bad at clips? Aww. Have fun, Zoomies, Kelly.
What do you need?
Is that Minecraft high pixel thing the thing that they're gonna be doing the stuff about for the for the big VTuber thing tomorrow? Is that what that's all about?
That it? Fine.
Oh, it's a multiplayer server. How do you think Clive's mom can get redeemed? I don't believe anything is beyond redemption. She's beyond redemption because she does not want redemption. She is not sorry for anything she's done. She was all in her faculties about it and she regrets nothing. Therefore, she can't be redeemed as she does not wish to be redeemed.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Bet you weren't expecting that deep of an answer, huh?
You earned this.
Ooh, a desert rose and ability points. Let's fucking go, man. Damn.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing?
How you doing?
Quick look. Think you can help?
We're seeing troops amassing.
If she wanted to be redeemed, I don't know. That's a really tall order. It's a really tall order after what she did. And what she continues to do throughout the game. I have people in my chat who haven't seen the end of the game, so I don't want to like spoil it for them. But it's definitely a tall order.
You cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Makes her experience empathy. She has no empathy. She doesn't care about who she's hurt to get her way. That's the thing, though. She's literally the definition of fuck 'em.
Is it business?
I
pleasure?
rather like Clive's
person
mom's
weighing you
character
down.
being one that you despise. I think it's really good. She's really well acted and she's very well written for that.
Come again. Oh, don't.
And there's nothing wrong with
Might
having
well
a
be
character
either way.
like that either as well. Now, I mean, they could have totally written a redemption thing for her. But, like, they kind of don't. Spoilers, I guess. Spoilers. They don't really care. Well, how you doing, Ultima Cluster? Fitting name with the question. What's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome in.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Oh, damn. Editor's a big brain. She don't need no pictures no more. She is educated.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
He's like, wait, 2?
What's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Oh.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Wow, that's convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
I love letting the enemy DPS diver just live in the back line, letting them go from 53 to 4 and saying the healer's fault. Ah, starting to sound like Overwatch now.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yeah, apparently it is. Yes, hello, how are you?
Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words,
Makes sense.
the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is
Oh,
where the
okay,
helm
well, that's
comes
not
in.
good.
It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown
The
that
support
fallen
means are
ceramics
striking?
remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand
never
and absorb
understood
levels
that.
of heat far above anything
As a
we are
support
able to
main,
make
I've never
today.
understood it,
And
brother.
Not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why?
On the
if
Sky
sea
Super, if
or
you briefly see
rainwater
flashes
were
of
to
light across
enter
the
the
sky and
reactor
an
proper,
eagle
it would
chasing them.
vaporize instantly.
Wait?
The forces produced would tear the ship from
We're going
stern
Assassin's
to-
Creed on this?
can stop
Yo,
that.
Mentore, are you hearing this?
Mid
You hearing?
said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Find it out.
Yes, it's in Lorbert's Pass near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
Well, just shoot them.
going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid.
You're welcome.
I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
It's my fault. My healing 2-3k. My welcome to playing support, Val. Welcome to playing support. We're gonna go take care of this, we're gonna go and try to do this hunt. I may need to wait a bit longer for when Jill rejoins the party, but let's go try and see if we can do it with just Torgal and I. Hey, Task, what's up, brother? Welcome in. Over on the YouTube, welcome in. How you doing? Everybody say hi to Task on YouTube. Twitch, say hi. Welcome in. Twitch chat is talking about Marvel Rivals while we're doing side content. How you doing though, Task? What's up, brother? Release also showed Super Earth Flag like a tutorial where you pick up a way to plant. I mean, if I can finally use that flag to stab bugs, that'll be nice. We're also talking about Helldivers, so. Hi, YouTube.
Alright.
Yeah, guys, I'm going to be multi-streaming a lot to YouTube next month in June. We'll probably stream Dune in both places. And for sure, Stellar Blade. You know, we'll see if Twitch smacks me for that. I don't know if I'm in the right area for this. Hold on. First time playing 16? No, this is my second playthrough. I played it on the PS5, and now we're doing the playthrough on the PlayStation. Yeah, Ambrosia? Is that how you feel about it, girl? Oh, we were in the right way, actually. Okay, well, we'll just keep going that way then. I do have people, though, who weren't there when I played 16 the first time, so we're keeping a lot of the spoiler talk kind of to the mum. But I didn't do the second DLC because I was having a lot of problems with my PS5. So I haven't done the Rising Tide, but I have done the Omega Ruins. That fight was... I mentioned this earlier in stream, but the Omega fight in this, honestly, is one of my favorite fights in a video game I've had in a while. Next to that, actually, was Champion Victor in Lies of P. That was actually my favorite fight the entire game. Because it felt like... I remember saying it felt like a dance, like at the time when I was doing the fight. But it felt, not evenly matched, but very much like, awesome, okay, this is a good, like, back and forth between me and the boss fight. It was a lot of fun. I haven't had a boss fight like that in Elden Ring just yet, unfortunately. Can legit recreate the old Civil War experience by waving a flag and shouting, "Follow me to glory." I love role-playing. So I barely beat this thing the first time through. Like when we randomly encountered this when we did it the first time playthrough. So let's see how well we do it here. But I think I had Jill in my party last time, so this could be a bit rough.
Another relic of the Fallen. Though it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Well done, Tom.
Guess we're all ready.
Ooh, I didn't hit that one though. Nope. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll stop trying to be fancy.
Let's try. Better already.
I think though I may swap Titan out for Garuda for this fight. Just because I want that pull down.
Too slow. Let's try. That's better. Come on.
Yeah. Rising Tide's very fun, I'm gonna be honest, but I don't enjoy much of the Chaos of the Fallen, because every opinion. Okay, I'm curious as to why you didn't like Echoes of the Fallen. For me, like, the storyline was kind of meh, but the fight was awesome, but like everything else kind of like getting to there was kind of eh. But I don't know how the Rising Tide one goes. I imagine there's probably a bit more story to that one. Man, all that and it only did 29,000. Shit. Oh, yeah.
Nice try. Too slow. Well done, Tom. Thanks for already. Nice try. Too slow. Thanks, boy. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
What?
There's a good boy. Come on.
Oh, now all my skills are on cooldown again.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh no!
Nice try.
No!
To me, boy.
Yeah, I missed my window on that. Oh well.
I can't go on.
Hey, Shadow Link, what's up, man? How you doing? The Fremen who says neat. Nah, Peeps ain't excited for doing Awakening or nothing. You doing good? Awesome to hear. Awesome to hear. was not fast enough. We'll take what we can get off of it.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Ouch.
I needed that. Too slow. Nice try.
Bro, stagger already. Holy shit. Brawl.
Too slow. Nice try.
Hi, Tommy.
Come on.
Ah, shit.
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, fuck me, man.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, you can get behind him for that, eh? And it...
I failed.
Damn. What's up, Kami? How you doing? Yes, Slurpee sounds good. Doing mention? Doing where? The good news is we won't spend as much time doing this as we did in the first playthrough. Because the first playthrough, I was like 20 levels below it. Welcome back, Ellie. Tommy, is the short bus going out tonight? That probably didn't come out right on the Twitch. That's the name of their hill diving group. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna get in trouble for that one. Epic with the raid! Hello guys! You guys didn't stream nearly as long as I thought you would. Welcome in, welcome in. Fuck. Now my timing's all off. Fuck, man.
Nice try.
Ah, so that one hits the hilt, eh? Interesting.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Fine hound.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Did I miss it? Did I miss it? I missed it. No, I missed the window.
Not good. I needed that.
That is big suck. Let's go. Hello, hun. Welcome in. Sorry, I can't really look at chat, guys. Damn. Well, now I can. Okay. Tsukio, thank you for your follow. Welcome in, hun. Welcome over on the YouTube. Hello, hello. The other morning, I woke up with this music in my head. It took me a minute to remember where it was from. Oh, the event wasn't as long, but watch the teaser for Borderlands 4. How are you feeling about this? This one will be 4 or 5. But when I first played the game, we were here for like 90 minutes. We were like here for an hour and a half. So it's going much better. Yeah, no, the combat in the game, like when you're doing everything and it's flashy, is really cool. It's just not as like in-depth as like a Devil May Cry like we were hoping it would be. This guy is big suck. Are you kidding? This guy's fun. I love this fight. Like, so the guy that did the combat design of 16 also did DMC 5, which is what people were hoping it would be a bit closer to. We zoom in. We zoom in. I'm also doing this probably about like 5 level, like, you know, very under level because that's just how I roll apparently. Sorry guys, I can't really look at chat at this second. Give me a second. Astra with the Prime resub. Hey, Astra. Mwah. Thank you for the resub, hun. How you doing? How you doing? And Shadowlink, thank you for your follow as well. I'm also multi-streaming to YouTube, guys, so feel free to leave a follow over for the YouTube content as well. We're trying to get partnered on both platforms, so. Woo! Oh.
That's better.
Fargle just face tanked that one. What a good boy.
Nice try. Well done, Tom.
Get parried, nerd. I did not dodge in time. I was not fancy enough.
Come on. That's better. I needed that. No good.
Oh, okay. I could get fucking body blocked by the boss too. That's cool. Torgal is the best way. We have Torgal emotes you guys can use on 7TV. Oh, we got a Fuzzy over on the YouTubes as well. What's up, brother? How you doing? No, I was burning through my potions and stuff too fast. That was not gonna be a good run. I started out good and that kind of went shit. It's content, baby.
Let's try.
We did a different move than I was expecting them to.
Come on.
Same with that one.
Oh, good.
Oh my god, now my timing's all sorts of fucked. Fuck, bro. Oh, I messed that all up. Damn. That sucks so much.
Nice try.
The super poke.
Thanks, boy. slow. Well done, Toro.
Oh my god, I'm so annoyed by this. I'm hitting my dodge button and he's not fucking dodging. Even before he gets hit, I'm hitting that button. Oh my god. Oh. Woo! 40k! Let's go! That was a good one. That's not on cooldown yet. Oh fuck.
I can't go
Yeah,
on.
no. Yeah, no, that was a really good one though. It just feels like a bona fide boss fight. I like these kind of fights in this game more than like the big showcase like boss fights with the the music in those are banger, but I like fights like this where it's more like a skill test and a back and forth, right? That's why Champion Victor was like my favorite fight in Lies of P, because it honestly felt like a good skill check of being able to go defensive, offensive, defensive, offense without any gimmicks. So this, it's like, oh man, I'm frustrated, but like I'm still like enjoying this fight. I enjoyed it the first time we did it too. Yeah, the dodges are definitely a bit weirder. Ooh, bait, 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 bait. Now, if I was smart, I would just come back when I'm more leveled, but where's the fun? Where's the fun in it? Most of the big boss fights aren't like a skill challenge anyways, so.
There's a good boy. Nice try. Too slow.
Ooh.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, did a different move than I thought he was gonna do. Oh, fuck. Portal face tanking it again. Poor dog, he needs a raise. Mika! Hi, hon! How are you doing? I'm sorry, I'm gaming. Can I get a shout for Mika, please?
Come on. Let's roll ready.
I'm burning through too many potions too fast. This run is not good. This is not a good run.
No.
Yeah, that wasn't a good run at all. Just rip and tear and go to town. It's okay. How you doing, girl? How you doing? How you doing? Put on BFG division.
There's no turning back. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, boo.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, it's the super big poke.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, missed. Yeah, it's always that stomp that gets me. I can't dodge that stomp fast enough.
That's better. Nice try.
Dagger, you dickhead. Come on. Jeez.
Too slow.
Thank you. Oh shit.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, I almost missed that window there. I was gonna be so mad. I was gonna be big mad. I was gonna be tilted. I was gonna tilt. I was gonna tilt. Fuck.
Nice try. Too slow.
Ooh, he's dead. Whoa, 150,000 experience. Let's friggin' go. Okay, I was 34, so that boss was like 11 levels higher than me. I leveled up twice from that guy. Holy moly. Let's friggin' go. I love fights like this where it's like a challenge and you actually learn stuff from the game. I love it, man. It's some good stuff. Ooh, we did it. My hands hurt. Big maths. Big maths. Whee! Oh, we got an orichalcum. I get the feeling you use this to make an ultimate weapon of some sort. Let's freaking go. Alright. Alright, well now that that's done, we're officially caught up on all the hunts that we can do right now, guys. Yippee! That's how I've always pronounced orichalcum. I don't know if that's like the actual way you pronounce it. That's always the way I've done it. Okay, no more side quests. Okay. I'm gonna go use the little Leppy's room on that note, guys. You guys want some tunes? Always had its CH sound. I mean, it probably does, to be fair.
You don't need behind.
Oh, well, alright then, okay. Let's get you guys some banging tunes. How about that? So YouTube can, you know, like, fuck me, but it's okay. No worries. We live on the edge over here. That's how we do. That's how we do. Orichalcum. That's not how I said it. Orichalcum. Yeah. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy XVI. If you like this kind of combat, you'll like Devil May Cry 5. Because the same guy that did the combat system in both games. Alright, guys. Let's see. How about I get you guys a song that's just kind of like, whew, on the high that was, yeah? 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 Where'd it go? I just saw it. Because that's me, bite. Yeah, so Epic, now that I'm not locked in a friggin' boss fight, girl, how'd the event go for Monster Hunter? I'm sorry, I had to like super focus on that. And if I took a break in the middle of that stretch, I was just gonna start sucking some more. It'd be how it be, you know? Woo! Okay. And I am hot as... It is hot as fuck in this room right now. Oh my god, yo. Oh, Epic went to bed? Damn, I missed it. Shit. Oh, well, I'll just DM her. It's all good. Okay, we got out the shoutouts to Cootie. We got the shout out to Mikon. Did we get the shout out to Astria earlier? I forget. Hi. Hey, Cheesy. I did see you pop in. I'm sorry if I didn't get to say anything. When the combat gets intensive in this game, it's like, fucking focus. Kind of like Elden Ring. Yeah, Epic did go to it. Partially alive. Mood. I'll understand, brother. Excuse me. We did get it? Okay. We got them all? We got them all? Awesome. Okay. Cool. How the fuck did you score a 1%? How the fuck did you do that? Wait. My brother. He rolled against all the odds. 43, not too bad. Someone roll for Wispy. What's my boomer count for the night? Okay, Zoomer. Negative 23. They haven't brought up coronaries yet, which is strange to me. It's not going to follow... They already said it's not going to follow any of the plot threads from Tron Legacy. They came out and said that. 60%? Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. That's another reason why I'm not sure I'm going to have any interest in it outside of modern Disney. I'm like, bro, you're just going to leave that plot thread hanging, and I've been waiting like over a decade for that. Okay. Alright, that's cool, I guess. That's cool. It's not cool. It's not cool. Maybe they're keeping like a tight lid on it and it's gonna be like a ha JK, we lied situation. I mean, that's possible, but they should make one to wrap them all up. I agree, but Disney of 2010 was like, you mean your niche sci-fi movie didn't make a ton of money like an Avengers movie? Ooh, I think we're gonna let Tron sit and not do anything for a while. And it ticked off the guy that plays Tron, you know, the guy who was part of the team with Jeff Bridges of making the OG movie. and the other movie. So, yeah. I'm sorry, I have lots of feels when it comes to my sci-fi movies. Disney hasn't been smart in like over fucking 20 years, so.
Be safe.
I mean, now that doesn't mean they haven't greenlit bangers and they haven't greenlit good movies, because they have. They're just not intelligent in the you know, more decent aspects of their company. Is anybody gonna go see Thunderbolts, by the way? I haven't seen, man, I still haven't seen Endgame and Infinity War, but is anybody gonna go see the new Thunderbolts movie? And can someone explain to me why there's an asterisk after the word Thunderbolt?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just
Excuse
over
me.
there, as
I'm so
is
sorry.
the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
I've heard Endgame's a great movie. I just bounced out. I bounced out of the MCU like after I realized that it was going to be required to see every single movie in the MCU, and I hate that about comics, so I definitely wasn't going to do that with movies. I finished off the Iron Man trilogy. I really liked the Doctor Strange movie, the first one. I saw the first Spider-Man movie under the MCU.
Anybody home?
But other than that, I haven't seen any of the others. Like, I haven't seen Civil War. I haven't seen the second Captain America movie. Like, I haven't seen probably at this rate 98% of the movies. I was more of a DC gal, and they totally screwed up what they wanted to do with the DCEU. It's okay, I had the Snyder cut. I'm happy. Oh, I didn't change out of my Garuda. Oh well, that worked out, because we can do this. And we can do this. And we can do this. And we can do that. Hello? Oh, hi, Papa. Oh, thank you. Slurpee time. I missed the window port, damn. This is such a breeze now that it's like 6 levels below me. I guess I'm out leveled over the main story now. That's how you know you're doing a Final Fantasy game right. Ow. He did a flip. Is Disney trying to be smart with the asterisks? It's revealed during the credits. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. That would be so silly. I mean, honestly, man, I had no interest in, like, Age of Ultron either. Like, there's just so many of them I didn't have any interest in, and that was another reason why I didn't watch them. Sane was talking about watching Endgame again, though, so that would be my, like, chance to see it, I guess.
Keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. Thankfully, the post-nasal drip's not a thing today. Now it's just, like, breaking it all up. Blech. I'm so sorry, guys. What build is this? I don't know if there's build names. I just play what I like. this playthrough I was trying to focus on getting good with Titan skill, but I went to Garuda for the last hunt because I knew I wanted that knock. So basically the stagger bar works where it has that line on the yellow line below the health bar. Once you get it to that point, if you have Garuda's abilities attached, you can pull the enemy down, and I knew I was going to want that for that fight. So that's why I swapped to that. But I don't know anything about like builds per se in this game, honestly. I've just always played what I want. I beat like most of the end game of this game with I think it was like Phoenix, Garuda, and Shiva's powers, I think. I didn't really mess with Ramu or Titans. So that's another reason why I'm playing that. Oh no, it was Bahamut. I was Bahamut, Shiva, and I think Phoenix was the name one. Because with Phoenix, you get this cool little dash. And bro, I abuse that so much. So, McWhispy Chicken Strips. What's up, Knife Brother? How you doing? Welcome back to the arcade. How you doing, brother? Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, which one comes first? Endgame or Infinity War? I'm always getting these backwards. If Infinity War is the first one, that's the one Sane liked. He hated Endgame. He absolutely hated Endgame. He hated the second one. Pet your Torgal. I have today. I liked Age of Ultron because of Tony in it, but I have a bit of a bias there. I'm like, I heard Tony's part in it was really good. Honestly, it was how... I know this is going to sound dumb, but it was Joss Whedon's pettiness about Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver that really made me not want to watch Age of Ultron. Because I felt it was really weird to have those characters in the MCU without who their dad is in the X-Men. Like, I know they are, like, technically, like, Avengers and X-Men characters, so that's how, like, Disney was able to get around it until they, like, absorbed Fox. But it was just really weird to me. It was really weird. I felt like they changed the characters so much that they weren't kind of, like, who those characters were. And now we'll probably not get a proper House of M storyline, and that kind of sucks. I put a $5 bill in a quarter machine and got 5 $1 coins. Bruh.
Don't come up with something
Time to take out the coin machine. That's ridiculous.
Helena.
I was not too much of a fan of Destiny 2 simply because they took out my class from Destiny 1.
Another job well done.
Papa, though, in chat, Max, if you see him talk, he's the big Destiny player in the house. He's the one. He's like neck deep in Destiny. He's all on the current season and everything.
The plating's enough to stop the engines.
I played Blade Dancer.
But those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the
I know there's ways to build it like...
Which is why you need...
I know there's ways to build it up to be nowadays to make it similar to Blade Dancer, but like I don't want to have to do all these different builds and stuff to make Blade Dancer. Just give me Blade Dancer. It was the main reason why I also didn't like Guild Wars 2, because I was a dervish and a spiritualist main, and they didn't bring those two classes back over into Guild Wars 2, so I didn't play Guild Wars 2 very long. You're Hunter? Hunter best class, in my opinion. I loved Hunter. I was that person that in PvP would run a stealth build and then knife everybody and then use Dark Drinker and spin around and murder everybody and then go run away and like stealth again. I was that asshole. It was the only time I didn't die at all in that one match. It was great. It was my peak of playing Destiny.
Proper shielding. Prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside.
I always play stealthy like assassin builds in anything if I can, pretty much so. I'm a dex person.
Too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Go speak to the man from Diablo.
Yeah, well...
Go look at the book.
Obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Hey, Chaos King. How you doing, brother? They made stealth broken in the second one. Guild Wars 2 main story made you cry. It's up there with 14 and big emotional scenes. I wasn't super, like, okay, I never got, like, super attached to the story of Guild Wars. I just enjoyed playing the classes and playing the game casually with my friends. But from what I heard, like, I remembered the Northern expansion, which I always joked was basically the Wrath of the Lich King of Guild Wars. I know it really wasn't story-wise, but, like, you know, it was the snowy Northern area. That was the last one in Guild Wars 1 I played, but it was a lot of fun. I really liked that zone and all that. That area was really, really fun.
Oh,
I
wasn't
farmed in it
expecting
while
you
watching
back so
Farscape.
soon.
Oh my god, that dates me. Oh, good
Here's
lord.
everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are.
Good god.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Here you go. Always something in there.
I'm alright. Good to hear, my man. Okay, we're all up to date on the hunt board. I don't see any other... Okay, no side quests. Okay, we can focus on the main story for a bit. We can watch some cutscenes and my wrist can take a break because that fight was really rough. We are kind of discussing Marvel. Yeah, we're kind of like... We're kind of all over the place. Did you like Thunderbolt's knife? It was stupid to have Quicksilver as well as an own Speedster get killed in... Yeah, I heard about that. And that was another reason why I thought it was, like, stupid. They made Prismatic, which completely broke the game because you can mix light and dark subclasses. Oh yeah, I remember Papa talking about that. They entered this super endearing character and then big heroic sacrifice moment. Oh, so they did Wuklamot's story properly in Guild Wars 2. I see. I know, hot button opinion. I know.
Do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Would you like to take a look at the book?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl
I like how they
think
keep
of
showing
next?
this thing and circling it like I'm still going to
What
understand
are
it.
these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
Moondew was a drink in
Before
World
the
of Warcraft, I
dragoons
think.
tamed the worms and wyverns at
No,
the
that was
realm,
Morning Glory
nobles
Dew. Sorry,
would
my
daub their
bad.
castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer.
What wisdom they might
If you
have.
would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Have to link me the cutscene sometime. He's a great character. Yeah, send it to me. I'll watch it. Redhead wife alert. And redhead and the wife alert. Sheesh.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
Clive doesn't want to go shopping alone.
Assist
Pass it
me in
along.
researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
The redhead isn't your wife. No, but if Jill wasn't there, she probably could be my wife. I'm just saying.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. I could have done with some of that on Drustinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
They made Titans and Warlocks better as well. Totally out of the loop. I never played Destiny or Guild Wars. Really, what made me like Destiny is I just liked playing the PvP in Destiny 1. That was, like, honestly my favorite thing to do in it. We had, like, a small group at the time, and we tried to do Crota. And I think we beat Crota, and that was, like, about it. I never got to do, like, any raids or anything in Destiny 1. I'm one of those weirdos that likes PvPing.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Wispy, stop selling yourself short. I just spit in facts, brother. Wispy cute, wispy cute, wispy cute.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back.
Did they eat the
I need to
bread?
give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will.
I will confirm, Jill does not die. Wifey does not die. Oh, Torgal ate all the bread. You did it, didn't you, Torgal? You ate it all. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, that was a guilty doggo sound. Yeah, he ate all the bread. I saw my friend freeze the game with the stasis subclass. Is it just like too much,
How Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
like, info or too much graphics? And it just makes the game go dirt?
Ugh, I'm never drinking again. No matter whose funeral it is.
Fair. Yes to both. Mmm.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
Was that Shade? I think that might be Shade.
Clive, Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
I think she's a bit mad.
How's work on the shielding
Oh, he
progressing,
was in PvP.
Harpocrates?
That would do it.
Very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
Ayo.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, the ladies are gonna go brew potions and shit. Oh, if Papa's a bit slow to respond, it's probably because he's playing Destiny, so.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Ayo. Ayo.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed
Is
by
that
a
what they
rigorous
call it
process
these
of
days?
Testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps
Apparently so.
someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
I thought,
Leave it
welcome
to
back.
me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
I remember why I don't remember most of that quest. I felt it was a bit too long and needlessly long in order to build the airship.
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
What a cosplay. How goes Marvel Rivals, brother? Ooh, dang, I just heard Zane sneeze all the way down the hall. And then I had to sneeze. He passed it along.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should
Allergies
provide
are
the
finally
protection
hitting
you
you at
need.
work. Ooh.
He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
I heard him down here with
Brilliant.
headphones on.
I knew
Yeah,
you wouldn't let me down.
And I died.
Don't thank me.
And I died because of the sneeze. Well, I mean, I just sneezed too, so maybe it was me, but... 2 matches where teams are throwing because they want to play what they want to play. Oh, here we go. It really is becoming Overwatch.
I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working
To
out
that,
how
okay,
to
I
bolt
won't
all
thank
these
you
bits
then.
together. To the Black Hammer.
Man, Clive must get his steps in every day from just running errands on this ship. Let me tell you.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Steppies!
Same difference.
As long as he's not getting stepped on, right?
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it
Welcome
together
back,
in here.
Mr.
It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
That giggle kind of didn't match her model. That was a bit weird. Yes, no steppy. Yes, steppy. Whoa, chat. Whoa. Should we run a poll? Steppies or no steppies? We should run a poll and see what happens. Yee hee 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 hee.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Oh, well, that's lucky for him.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
It's a Sane. Hi, Sane. How goes diving? Leg day. Oh, leg day.
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for...
The poll is if you think about being stepped on or not. Yes, steppies or no steppies. Hello, say. It's 3:23 a.m. here for me. Is that too early? Depends if you're a night owl like the rest of us or not.
Land untouched by the blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate.
Oh, Phoenix with the raid. What's up, my brother ARC? How you doing? Welcome in, brother. How are you? If you guys are all new here, my name is Wispy Stars. I go by Wispy or Stars. My model's lagging because Final Fantasy 16 likes friggin' taking all of my sources and stuff for this game. But welcome in, guys. How are you doing? What were you guys up to? What would you guys playing tonight? We are raiding. We got the torches. Hey, Fox, welcome back. How you doing? Glory medals for Vivi's bunny girl outfit. Sheesh.
I want people to sail a border by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
Hey, what? Huh?
Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
How's the Wispy? The Wispy's good. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons. Very nice. Players had a fist fight with a church building. Who won? Did someone say blah? Blah, la, 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 la. We haven't had a blah spam in a while. I think we are out of blahs on. We are now all out of blahs.
You're gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was.
Oh, the fire in the church one.
And
That
you can
sounds
come
about
too,
right.
now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I see blah. I type blah.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
So, how did the fire win? How did a fire happen?
He cracked the
How far are
crystal
you in the
too.
game?
You're joking.
It's no joke.
I want to say at about the 60 or 70 mark. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Odo's behest, and I might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. And by immediately, you'll know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Gotta get done before June hits. Yeah, exactly. So we're, that's why we're doing a long stream tonight. I want to do like 5 hours. At least. A bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come and pay me a visit at the toll. I tried my best to sound like her.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Someone activated Faithful Trap card, aka pressure plate, and that triggered Alchemist fire on the ceiling. I see. Oh, we're showing off plush mode, are we? We're showing off the plush mode, eh? Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. We can do that. That's fine. That's so cute. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So... Da, 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 da. So I'm thinking maybe it wasn't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing in their pitchforks. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him bothered. Assuming it ain't just a forge. Plasty cute,
Hopefully
plasty
it's
cute,
nothing.
plasty cute.
But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
New item unlock. Plush stars. What if I got rid of the plush mode for my 2.0 and instead I had a chibi mode? What would you guys do? How much would you all riot?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long.
All right.
I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft.
Maybe we can find a
Even
different
after
plushie
learning the
model
trick
that
left
doesn't
your
got
ass.
Coraline eyes. Unless
Is
you
there
guys like the
something else weighing on
Coraline
your
eyes.
mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
Oh,
That
it's
was
okay, Phoenix. Have a good night. Thank you for
a
bringing
sword.
everybody by. Bed well, my
Odd-looking
man.
thing with a single edge blade.
Eat
The metal
well.
itself wasn't anything to write home about, but
Plus, she's unique. Uh-huh.
the edge on it. You could
I
slice
really
a
do
man
like
clean
Astria's
in
chibi,
two
though.
with
It's
a weapon
fucking
like that,
adorable.
and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
Hi,
So
Ron
that's
Con.
what's
How you
troubling
doing?
Nah, not troubling me exactly. More
With
distracting.
union eyes. Oh, God.
Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
Even
got a
though we
soft
just,
touch, you know that.
distracted
I
him
can't
with
say I'm
building
not
an airship.
grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see
Well,
what
she's
Karen
best,
knows
don't get
about
rid
this
of it.
sword.
A wispy chibi and a plushie. Oh my god, guys. You guys are gonna make me get so many different versions of models. Do you know how this is expensive, yo? I'm still saving up the money for the 2.0. What do you mean? Wispy,
I
plushie.
got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
I
Don't
love
say
this
I were
lady.
wrong with him. Says something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them.
It's
Like
Abaddon.
him.
We're doing one for
Which
my
is why
affiliate
I
Annie in
never
like
mind, but
August,
his
bro.
mind's on something else.
Oh, I'll see you in
Not been
July
working him
technically,
too
but
hard,
still.
have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Aww, Sneepy puppy.
What was it he said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
I love Karen. She's so great. She's like one of my favorite characters in this whole game. She's always so grumpy.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke.
Dalmekian bloke. Oh man, now my model's super laggy. Oh, yikes. It'll even out here soon.
Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
Eccentric,
I
eh?
appreciate the warning.
Have a good night, Shadow Link. Thank you for your follow. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Sleep well. Thank you for lurking.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal.
Strides
Something's
into
not
the
right with
room.
him.
Yo, tell me what your books say.
Ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
Oh,
Frost wolves,
he
after
big
all,
hungry.
habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
He's like, have fun with that, buddy. Have fun with that.
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to
Well, we're
answer
getting
it.
closer. We're getting closer to 5,
Is there
guys.
something I might assist you with? I only hope the boat, if not. You know, I sometimes forget that the study of history can have practical benefits. Do thank Mid for reminding me of that.
Good hunting. Monster Hunter brain activates. Epic plays Monster Hunter pretty much every Friday.
Ugh, I'm never drinking again. Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Once again with the cutie
Nick told me
alligator.
she was building a ship.
Are you saving up for a new one? Cheesy, are you going to hand build it or order one? Did you decide?
Did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders. And it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Uh-oh. He found out.
Surprise.
So let me get this straight.
Oh, he ghosted you
forget
after
to
it? Did you
pay
try
our
messaging
lenders
him again
what they're
recently?
due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt.
Uh-oh.
And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. they lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Bruh.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Dude, the other lady at the desk is like,
I can always ask my
what?
uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the King's ransom,
His co-worker's gonna rain his ass
better than
later.
to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Oh yeah,
Really?
Karen's gonna
Do you think so?
understand, all right.
No,
Yeah,
I don't.
totally. Why are you banning Taco? Bruh. Happy Taco Ban Day? Guys, if you do off jokes on stream, like, if you do jokes like this on stream and I don't know what's going on, I am left out of the loop, my man. What's up, Kami? Thank you for your resub. 62 months. Mwah. Big kisses. Big kisses. So what Taco do this time in Helldivers? What'd he do? Who did he blow up? Who was it?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
The silence. The silence is deafening. Just check your Discord pings, Wispy. How about you guys know I'm in the middle of stream? Huh? Huh? I can't check all this stuff when I'm on stream. Brother. It's the how big is that gap meme, but it's how cute is that streamer, and it's Wispy in the background. I don't know this meme. You should bonk him in Discord, not on stream. He ran away from combat. Very dishonorable. Oh, yeah, that's fair. But I don't know the meme. You guys will need to inform me of the meme. I don't speak Gaese, apparently. Probably a good thing. Gatanese. Yeah, exactly. I went down. I was 60 something, wasn't I? Now I'm 41. How am I getting younger as the night goes on? I don't think that's how aging works. Damn! Val and Cheesy are the Zoomers tonight. Jeez! A 1 and a 2%. Let's go.
I think Mid might need some help.
Hi, Chief. How you doing? How was raid night, brother?
Help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit
Holy.
of kit, yes. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out
Thank you guys for all the
clear as a
retweets on
mountain
the
stream.
Twitter. Thank you,
So,
you.
I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out?
Seeing if Epic can join us as a permanent
of a
fifth.
Bomb King.
Not if
They'd
those
even be on when
days
they got
coincide
nicer.
with her stream days, I can tell you that.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Yeah, she stopped streaming early too. She said the event wasn't too long for Monster Hunter, and that's why she had stopped streaming. Are you on the hunt for the Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. In Sandbrook. Huh. I mean, when you think about it, you spam in any game, you spam things at things to kill them. Thank you for the shout out for Ragnar.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
But MMOs do
I
go a
wasn't
little bit
expecting to
slower,
be
that's just true.
here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this.
Oh.
It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Whoa,
That,
she
and
admitted
you
it.
keep good company.
Everybody knows Clive's a looker. Sheesh.
I suppose I do.
Oh man, there's like no short way there. Okay. I haven't played chess in forever. I was never super good at it.
Let's go.
Time to fight.
No. We book it. We've got stuff to do, Clive.
No mistakes. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal?
Torgal's like, I'm hunger. I hope that Torgal doesn't mind. These are going to be a bit crispy. Oh, wow, he headbutted me. That was rude.
Farewell.
Yeet.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Now that is a happy dog.
I say that answers my question. Which
That's
means
a
we owe
happy
the
puppy.
lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Clive, please. He's a very big pupper. Very big puppy. Clive, please, is like basically the whole game, right? Just Clive. Clive, what are you doing? My man, please.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread to the
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again tonight, but the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
That sucks.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc? It's done.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
I owe you money.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
He's so smooth.
You disappoint me, Clive.
Oh, damn.
I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
Now it's a gift. You can't say no.
It is rather fetching, isn't it?
Got her.
Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son.
Oh.
But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Oh. We're getting the juice now.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy.
Oh.
And blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could have done. But it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
AKA Clive, don't brood like that.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Not allowed to brood to that level, apparently. Some brooding, okay. But not all the brooding.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drape's Fang is gone.
Yep. Mother Crystal gone, poof.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out!
Oh, well, okay.
I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Redeem! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no, no. That's just how his lordship is. though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes,
I'll retrieve all your next luggage. But I have one condition.
you have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose
Clive
you
has
saw
gotten
the
so
thieves'
smooth.
wild.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valkyrie.
How's he gonna know which coins are this
That's where I'm
dude's
heading.
though?
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Like, how do you know what what money belongs to this guy? The bags and coins
Ready
and
to
stuff
go?
you can understand, yeah.
Run like the wind.
Oh hey, this is where the tortoise was earlier. The big adamantite.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
That did not work.
That's better.
So much for me trying to be fancy, yeah? Phoenix, what's up, my man? How you doing? Happy Friday. Well, I guess it's technically Saturday now, right? But what's up, brother? How you doing?
And her toggle!
Oh, the keyboard bashing? I wasn't expecting Nekobon to answer my keyboard bashing, so then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna run with the meme. How was your Saturday, hun? Hello, hello. We're just finishing up some side quests before we go on to the main story again. We did like 3 steps of the main story quest and it opened like 4 side quests. I love the good keyboard bashing. Oh!
Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Ow!
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable
Oh
name
shit, he's using
indeed.
his name from the military.
Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Radim here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work
His
of
spec
art.
ops alias, exactly.
Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Bruh!
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself.
Bruh!
And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
She's right, this guy really is throwing his money around.
However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis, Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
Awkward.
Ready? We mustn't dawdle.
Don't tell him we're related.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship.
When you end up in the middle of
right
bid wars
there.
between your uncle and his nemesis. Big awkward.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Awkward, right? Hi, Uncle. Oh, that's a shame that you're arguing with him. Oh yeah, that's you know, what a shame.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere.
Have a good luck, hey,
Took him for a walk, did you?
I'd probably scold him and move on.
You could say that.
Especially if the nephew just stumbled onto it without knowing.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
If he did it multiple
Sorry
times,
for the
then I'd
wait.
be displeased. You'd
But
give him
hopefully
that
the
big
agree
frown
was worth
emoji.
it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone.
A Gipsop?
Yes.
Ooh.
But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade to rattle me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine.
Oh my
now
goodness,
that's
an
something to
Astrid.
consider. And what's
Hello,
finer than
everybody.
falling
Welcome in,
masonry,
welcome
eh?
in. How are you guys
Or
doing?
hard wearing for that
Can I
matter.
get a shout out for Astrid
Just
again,
imagine
please?
Good Valisthian steel.
I was thinking maybe I was gonna raid you if you were going long enough tonight, hon. What's up? How was
I
Minecraft?
won't make a copy now.
I'm new
I'll
here.
make something
Well, it's nice to
much
meet you,
better.
Toki. How
I'm
you
sure
doing?
the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine.
Austria with
I'll
the
be working
resub.
day and
Thank you
night
so much.
since I was
Yeah,
half your
9 months
age.
with
I'll still be here when
Whispy.
you're long gone.
Hi, honey. I need to be able to re-up my subs. I have some big expenses I gotta take care of before I can up my resubs, unfortunately. It's okay, I have Twitch Turbo, so I can give everybody money still. How you
I'll be
doing,
happy to
hun?
hear you said that.
We're currently doing side quest stuff. We did a big side boss earlier, and so now it's
come and
doing all the
find me
side
when
stuff
you've
to
got
get
the
back to the main
materials.
story.
All right. I will.
Oh, that's right. Are you part of that, like, Minecraft thing that's going around tomorrow with, like, the 100 VTubers? Ooh! The Excalibur Design Draft. A diagram detailing the steps to forge a rival of that of the legendary king. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if, like, they're competing or what. Sarah, the dino VTuber that I know, she's a part of it, so I'm gonna, like, stop in tomorrow on her stream, but, like, I don't know what's up with it.
What do you need?
I think it's less if they understood and more if they cared, Auntie. They just like
Oh, it
cool
won't be.
legendary sword. Awesome sauce. I need a bomb ember in order to make Excalibur. Paw.
And?
So we do need to go find that big bomb guy. And we'll worry about that a little later. You had my curiosity, but now you have my attention. Nice meme reference. Give me 1 sec here and I'll pull it up. Excuse me. Oh, it's a maze run. 100 VTuber maze. Yeah. So, oh, this is done by, I think this is Zen's editor. Yeah, it's the manager for Zen. Okay. So, I'm not quite sure how this works, but, there's a VTuber maze going on for, Minecraft. I'll send you guys a tweet so you guys can check it out and see if any streamers you guys know are, doing it. I'm gonna be watching Sarah do it tomorrow. She is actually the lady who made all my lovely overlays. I think I shouted out the wrong Sarah. Dang it. I suck at this. I know how to do these things. Clearly. I'm a big brain. I know what I'm doing. No, I'm not. I'm really not. But yeah, so we're playing our way through Final Fantasy 16. This is like a big lore play run. We're doing like all the side quests, all the side hunts and all of that. But I have to get my pedal to the metal and finish this before well, I have to finish it before June because Dune is one of the games out that month. Yes. Was able to cut through basically anything. The scabbard, however, effectively allows wear or mortality. Ah, thank you, Mystics. Thank you for covering my stupid ass.
Clive.
So yeah, if you guys want to go check out my Dino sis, she's absolutely adorable and precious. Dune June, eh?
Exactly
Yes.
the right direction.
And when I asked the devs, when I like DM'd, like when I answered the official tweet today, I was like, "Yo, when's the beta?" And then they answered me with a gift that said "soon," but it was SUNE.
That reminds me.
Zip. Hi, Zip. Ow.
I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning
Soon,
Lady
TM'd.
Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Hey, they're the ones that had the meme of "oh woo" in their game, and I wasn't even present. Okay.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought.
And when it stopped wounds just bleeding, so if the scabbard's removed from its wearer, they'd instantly start to bleed.
Of legend
Rip.
served Shiva and Shiva
But like
alone.
if the wound had healed and then you had the like scabbard removed, it would be okay, right? Like it wouldn't reopen or anything crazy like that.
To
Ow!
those you described Torgal as having
Listening to a tune in June, waiting for Dune, which comes out soon.
That Torgal
I like
may
that.
be
Add that to the
beneficiary
quote
of
list.
More than one icon's
You'd be
power.
good? Okay.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid.
Probably have a scar.
In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if
I
I'm not
forgot how
mistaken,
to quote. I
he
think
will
it's
grow
like
fiercer
exclamation
still.
point quote ad.
We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Damn, Ripley. Just come out like that, eh? Sheesh. I got you. I don't know why it says quotes must be enabled. They are enabled. So I will put this to the side, and if it doesn't add it, I will add it after stream. How about that? I don't know why Ripley keeps saying, you have to have the quotes enabled. They are enabled. That's why it works. Now, too bad I don't remember the context for most of the quotes in that thing.
Oh,
Ripley hates me? Nah, Ripley's just grumpy and old. Out of context is what makes it funny. Oh, that little Moogle booty. Shaky, shake, shake. Oh, yeah, that's right. He just wants to yap about where the bomb is.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that.
Oh, Rip Bozo, this
tried
guy.
my
This
best.
guy's dead.
But she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
I love Lady Karen.
Karen
Oh my god, I
refused
love this
payment.
woman. She's so funny.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Man, can this guy do anything? That's what his coworker over here behind that, Desiree, she's like, damn, this guy can't do nothing. Torgal. Happer.
Lady Karen. Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to
Damn,
become a
Clive's
prince.
pulling out his,
Oh, so you're a prince now,
his
are ya?
skills as a nobleman. Look at this.
But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay, fair. Hi, 49ers. How are you, hun? Neg, hi, honey. How are you?
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby.
Hello?
A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Just tired. Just got done doing 6.5 hours stream with your friend. Hey, yo, what were you guys streaming,
You
brother?
ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I'd pay you for.
Damn!
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Uh-oh.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Oh, the new Fortnite update. How was it?
How long did you know Sid before he
before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to...
Oh, I don't know that
forget where.
that tale of it, Auntie. That's new
And
to
having
me.
nothing better to do on the long nights. We sat up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back
Ethel,
towards
hi, honey. Can we get a shout out for Ethel,
my
please?
post not long after that.
Hi, hun. How are
Account was
you?
making a fine maiden's belly fat, but me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away.
I'm watching in bed before I go to sleep.
Couldn't turn my back on
That's
him.
fair. How was your stream, hun?
Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him.
What was the new
who cried
game?
for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all.
Damn.
His
Sid was a
rings,
homie.
gone.
We miss Sid.
Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Skin deep? What's it about? FF goes good. We're doing some side stuff here before we move back to the main story. We fought one of the big bosses on one of the big side bosses earlier.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid.
I miss
Saw the world for what it really was.
He was so
while
awesome.
The rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown.
And he was really good looking.
And
You
it
know,
can't have been
you know.
easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall.
Oh, a stealth sim. Ayo.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Have a good night, Kitsune. Thank you for stopping by, hun. Thank you for lurking as well. Have a good night. I'll see you probably sometime next week for Nikkei.
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you.
Yeah, I may be drunk, but listen here.
You grumpy old sod.
Aww. You can crawl on vents, but it's so dusty you stay too long you sneeze. That's funny.
What about it?
Oh, thank you,
Sid was
Auntie.
right.
Yeah, I'll check it out over the weekend.
Without you, we'd all be lost.
Which version of the Arthurian legend does it come out of?
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
Aww.
But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
I'm glad to see Clive can still do his puppy eyes.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat.
I know,
all of
Clive.
us.
Oh, from Le Morte Arthur. That one I know. I've heard of that one. Ah, okay.
I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
I get the feeling like the Arthurian legend would be a rabbit hole to fall down in on YouTube one day.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
He's like, oh, the hell no.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Aww.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Oh, the feels. Yeah, see, I knew of Le Morte Arthur, and I knew the Once and Future King. Like, I know those ones, but I imagine there's like tons of others. That was a good side quest. It was a good side quest.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid, please. Go talk to your dads. Go talk to your dad's grave, my girl. Come on now.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
Uh-oh.
Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
So we have done post-bleeding haste then.
Don't mention it.
We're set. We're good.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of the going-ons in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take lightly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
The Axe of the King Arthur and his noble knights. Mmm.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Wifey!
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Clive's gonna be like, I can't trust none of the ladies around me at this rate. I can't trust any of them at this rate. Oh. Graveyard Queen, thank you for your raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, if you guys are new here, my name is Wispy Stars. I go by Wispy or Stars. I'm a retro neon themed snow leppy, and we are currently playing through Final Fantasy XVI. How are you doing, hun? Lovely to see you again. Welcome back. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Hi, Wispy. Hi. What's up? What's up? We're getting into a very sad part of the story here. Hello, hello. Oh, doing YouTube reacts. Man, sometimes those kind of streams are just really nice because it's just vibes, right? More tears just like yesterday. Nah, thankfully not. Like, thankfully not actually crying, but it is sad. It is sad. With Caleb Hammer and then spooky videos. Ooh, my chat when we do react nights likes watching spooky vids too. They're like, when spooky. We are visiting a grave, but I don't know if it's spooky per se.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the
Oh,
Phoenix
Spooky
can bring
Fit Friday.
people
So
back
that's the
from
thing you
dead.
guys normally do then.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance,
Oh, he's grown up so much.
and not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Oh, enjoy your lurk, hun. Thank you so much for the lurk. I greatly appreciate it. do some of your after stream care.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
Have a good night, Auntie. Happy
It's the capital of the Empire
Have a good
these
weekend.
days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
He's such a sweetie.
You're letting me go with them.
Aww.
Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
He's so excited.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank
Gremlin
you,
energy.
And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Well, I mean, we did save you that one time.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Aww. Oh, this game is so good. Such a good story. Ooh, finally the next main quest. Let's go.
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
That's because Torgal's the best boy. The absolute bestest boy.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Oh, thank God we can actually ride on the chocobo. Let's go. Let's go.
So what do you think?
Thanks, Gal.
You'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
Well
Well met,
suspicious.
friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
They are highly sus.
Yeah, lucky you came
Big
along.
sus.
Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
Nope. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm sure they will take care of the rest. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Ready, go? I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
How he said take care of the rest is sus as hell, right?
We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And if you ever want to see it again, say the
Oops. Titan, please, plants. He DBZ punched that guy. Ba 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 ba.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
No cart. You know what we haven't done in a second here, though? Oh, baby, we got 4,000? Shit. Interesting. Well, let's see what it looks like, yeah? Nope, okay. That's right, Clive, you show it.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Hmm.
Found the cart and didn't leave a
You
single
show that well
bastard
who's boss,
breathing.
right?
Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Uh-huh. That's okay, Ethel. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, hope you have a good day
It's
at
been a pleasure.
work. Bed well,
Now
hun.
piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
They are really not good at not being sus. You know what I mean? It's like kind of super clearly obvious that they're that sus. They suck at the susometer.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Okay, we didn't miss anything on the bridge here. Okay. Round everybody up. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, that's fancy. Oh, that's fancy.
Hardly flawless, but at least we won.
Sheesh. Have a good night, TZ. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good weekend.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
He's like, what's that supposed to mean?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I'm gonna let the cutscene play, guys, but give me a second, okay?
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Ow.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Ooh, name drop.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion.
Dion was always a
I
homie.
trust you will continue to serve your emperor
Welcome
in
back,
the wars
Cass.
to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Oh.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north.
Okay,
We just
guys,
need to hug
I
the coast.
was going to keep streaming a little longer, but not only is the net pinging around insane, there's a crazy argument going on outside down the street from my neighbors, and I'm not quite sure what's going to happen with that. Like, I can actually hear them arguing through the window. Yeah, so that's why I went BRB real quick and just let the cutscene play, because I was trying to figure out what's going on. So, we will be back streaming more of this next week. If we don't get into the Dune beta, We'll just do another long Final Fantasy night. But if we do get into the Dune beta, then we'll be playing that. But we'll have at least one night of Final Fantasy XVI. So, all of you folks that were on YouTube for kind enough for joining in, I thank you very much. Feel free to leave a follow on my Twitch to know when I go live there next week. Otherwise, I will be posting the schedule Sunday when I have it up. And I'll also start scheduling streams so you guys will know when the streams will start there. Can't wait till that lady gets her due. I know, right? So everybody say goodnight to YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. I will see you guys next week over there. Everybody say goodnight. Thank you, YouTube. If you guys have enjoyed this stream on YouTube, remember to like and subscribe. Thank you very much.